Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Oh, I love that. I love that that happens. Great. So glad that's happening right now. There we go. James, congrats on getting first. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? The cat is just at it already. Look at her. She's just a state. You can't see her, but... Oh, she's away. Okay. Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for waiting in the room. How's everybody doing? I'm nervous today. I feel like I'm gonna have some trauma in this game. I'm scared. Also, if you were here when I was like in my starting soon screen, I realized I was dropping hella frames because my bloody Google Cloud was syncing something. I was like, whoa, it's like 5,000 drop frames. Anyway, hello. I'm really fed up with my fringe. I don't know. I can't, it doesn't sit the way I want it to. Commonly, whose birthday is it? Welcome in, how are you doing? Feel so bloated. What have you been eating, James? What's making you bloated? Okay. I also went through a lot of trauma today because I was watching a K-drama that I'm reacting to on YouTube and it literally broke me. I nearly had a panic attack due to triggers in the show. But it's fine. I was very distraught, so got a little bit of a headache, but it's fine. I've got my hydration drink that is not water. And now I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI, exactly. I can't wait for someone to die today and me be upset. Lots of cooking and cleaning to do today, so we'll be here for a while. Let's go, Amanda. Oh, you had the Biscoff McFlurry? I liked the Biscoff McFlurry. It was nice. I think I had that a couple weeks ago. What are you... Can you stop rubbing the escape button? Chris, welcome in. How are you? I swear, my cat just loves to rub the escape button. I'm like, you're gonna close something on my PC one of these days. But yeah, I was... Oh, she's now rubbing my stream deck, so something may happen. Who knows? Anyway, yeah, I was emotionally distraught earlier. But it's fine. What I did, right? I watched 2 episodes of King the Land, which is a rom-com, and then 2 episodes of Bloodhounds, which is like a really brutal show about like guys trying to get vengeance on loan sharks. And I should have done it the other way around. I did it that way because I was like, well, if I can't watch 4 episodes in one day, then I can at least whack out 2 long ones, and because King the Land is quite long. 2 long ones and then a short one, and then I've only got a short one to do tomorrow because I need to study tomorrow. I really should have done it the other way around just to save my emotions. I also have the Millionaire's Donut. And I'm like, where are you going? I! Oh my god. Where are you going? Fucking hell. Hang on. Where are you going? You can't go that way. You can't go that way. Jesus. She was trying to go onto my printer. Anyway. Millionaire's Donut, but I'm like, if I eat that, I will actually explode. James, bring it to me. I would like to try this Millionaire's Donut. Biscoff McFlurry sounds so good. It's so nice, because it's got like caramel sauce with it as well. It's really good. And sexy men, apparently, yes. Bloodhounds does have Udo Juan, who is a very attractive man. And the episode, so there was one episode I watched that was really traumatic. And then the following episode, let me just show you. Like, literally after about 5 minutes, the episode moved on from the trauma and gave us a training montage. And it was this for like a solid 10 minutes. I was like, I literally apologized at the end of my reaction. I was like, I'm so sorry for how I acted, because I love Wudohan. I love him. That's why I'm watching this show that's causing me trauma. Bought sugar-free cookies to be healthy, but I also bought $8 ice cream to treat myself. Balance. Yeah, I don't know where Hope was off to. She was trying to go somewhere, but she can't go that way because there's a printer and stuff there. When the cashier rang me up, she was like, oh, sugar-free, healthy. Then I was like, lol, but I'm also getting ice cream. They wanted to give you a little mood boost. I think so. I think they were like, we know people are going to be upset. I literally ended my... the episode I watched that was traumatic, I ended up like, thanks so much for watching, I want to die. It was so bad. Like, it's very rare that I feel like that when I'm watching a show, but I just felt so, like, sad and like, oh god, what's gonna happen? And yeah. Oh, I'm really fed up with my fringe right now. Katie, welcome in. How are you? Did you manage to fix your OBS yet? No, you're not allowed up now. You've lost your table privileges from trying to go to the printer. You've lost your privileges, babe. You can't come sit up. No. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some 16 today. I'm really scared. I think Dion might die. My upload speed is literally at 1 megabyte a second. Oh, it's your ISP. That is so annoying. I hate when like your ISP just stops working for some random reason. Or your internet anyway, not your ISP, but it's like infuriating. I just have a feeling. But I also feel like so many other people are gonna die. I just think everyone's gonna die in this game. I've read too much high fantasy in my life. I think everyone's gonna die. You know, like, I've been through it. I've lost a lot of my faves. Everyone's gonna die. That's my thoughts. That's my onions. But yeah, what's everyone been up to today? I have literally been reacting for 6 hours straight. That's all I've done today. I woke up, did my Pokemon sleep, had a shower, had breakfast, reacted for 6 hours straight. Had dinner, now I'm live. What is wrong with me? You don't get attached in high fantasy. It's so true. If you go in thinking everyone will die, it's a pleasant experience when they don't. So true, Amanda. Alana, welcome in. Parker, welcome in. How are you doing? You forgot to do your Pokemon sleep. No. Actually, I need to check what information Pokemon sleep gives to people. Because I would like more friends, but I don't want to be giving my information to random people. So I don't know what it gives you as a friend of mine. How the hell? So next weekend my dad's coming down because we're going to a rugby match on the Saturday, and then like on the Sunday I think he may be staying longer because my dad's friend is dying, so he wants to go visit him, and he lives in Stirlingshire, so I think he's going to be here for an extra day, so I just don't have time next weekend. So I was like, I'll just do 2 weeks in one, which is 6 hours apparently. Well, no, it's like 4 and a bit, but it takes me 6 hours because I take breaks and fanny about and need a yeah. Who's a fellow scaly? Eating girl dinner, cheese balls and gummy worms. That sounds like a good girl dinner. How about you? I'm good, Parker. I'm good. Commonly was just Pokemon Awake. So true. Cut the grass. Had some smoked barbecue for lunch. Now trying to overcome the food coma to play FF16. I feel you. Welcome in, Berserker. How are you doing? I need to cut my grass. It's literally a jungle out there. It's a jungle out there. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, but it keeps raining on the days I have availability to do it. So I hope it goes well. Carrie says sounds so rough. Glad you'll get to spend. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what Dad's planning on doing. I'm not sure. I suppose it depends, like his wellness as well, because obviously he doesn't want to go visiting his friend who is dying if he's unwell. So yeah, I think that's what we'll be doing next weekend, which is rugby fun. Other stuff not so fun. But yeah. What if your mattress doesn't move even when you're moving? What? Your mattress will move, trust. Oh, you're a scaly. Okay. Are we all scalies? I think I'm a furry. Well, no. I'm a cat girl lover. I think it just tells you your sleep score, what Pokemon you found, how many hours you slept total, stuff like that. Okay, let me see what it says for me friends. Unashamed scalies in chat. Hi Clay, welcome in. How are you? I would skip a cup, but my HOA is a bunch of old really picky. Emmy told me about HOAs recently and I was like, what the fuck? Like, the fact that you own a place or whatever and you still don't have control over your own fucking garden or lawn or whatever is like actually mind-boggling. Like, my garden's a jungle. No one cares. As long as it doesn't like overgrow and go into other people's gardens, it's not an issue. And even then, my neighbors wouldn't care because half of their fucking bamboo's in my garden. Someone clip it. I'm a furry. I had a scaly boy in 14 and made him a little too attractive, James. Is this before he was a cat? Or is this a different account? HOAs are insane. I hope I never live one. HOAs are my nightmare. I can't believe these are things that exist. Like, you can literally own a house and people will still be telling you what to do with your own land. That's actually... Let me see what it shows for... Okay. So yeah, it doesn't even... I don't think it even says how long you slept. I think it just... My coworker lives in one. She was talking about how she can never get mail because it's closed by the time she gets home. What? That's nuts. Didn't know they existed until my coworker. I saw a video, I think, of like, I think it was on TikTok, where someone was talking about how an HOA tried to fine her for leaving her bins out, and they weren't even her bins. And I am like, what the fuck? Who made this poll? Was it Kay? I think they're pretty popular in Florida. Of course, it's Florida. I used to work for a firm that strictly audited HOAs. All the clients are snobs. That doesn't surprise me. Co-workers talking about HOAs, me pretending I know what's going on. Yeah, the only thing that annoys me about my place is that there's like a shared area that's just like a bunch of grass. I think there's like a couple swings or something out there, and they mow the grass there and stuff, and like I have to pay for that on like a 6-month basis or something. And it's not a lot of money. It's like £70 every 6 months, but it's annoying. Because it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's something the council should do. But then again, if the council did it, the grass would never be cut. Anyway, let me see. Okay. So I don't think it tells you any information besides like your power and your Pokemon. So let me share with you my Pokemon Sleep thing. So we can be pals on Pokemon Sleep if you have it. What did I name my little Pokemon? You mean my Pikachu? I named it Binbag. Is that right? 276363844692. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I made a command. Yeah, James named his Ronald Rat. Mine's Binbag. I should download it, but I've been getting such tight sleep the past week. Alana, do you want me to... Average sleep time, 5 hours. Who's seeing Barbie today? Not I. I don't really go to the cinema anymore. I used to have a cinema card, but I just don't go anymore. I would like to go see it, but I don't know if I don't know. I'm afraid Pokemon Sleep is gonna bully you. It won't bully you, Katie. It doesn't bully me. It's pretty good. Think that's better than me? I mean, I think it will be fine, Alana. You have sleep apnea? It's not gonna roast you. It doesn't roast you. Don't worry, it doesn't roast you. Wow, there's 4 Scalies. It just, like, all you do is collect Pokemon and stuff. It doesn't roast you. You're totally fine. There's no, like, judgment of your sleep. May, welcome in, how are you? Is anyone doing Barbenheimer? Oh, is anyone? And if you are, which order? What is this chat? You'll go to bed. Chris, I have 3 YouTubes to keep up a stream and a 37.5-hour work week. I don't sleep. There's no PvP, no, not that I'm aware of yet, commonly. You just have a research community that, like, shows what other Pokemon people have got. If you don't sleep properly, Snorlax will jump out the phone and crush you. Honestly, I would love to be crushed by Snorlax because maybe I'd actually sleep properly. PvE, fighting my demons. What if it decided how strong your Pokemon are by how well you sleep? It doesn't do that. It does, like, there is, like, a... Like, you get different Pokemon depending on how well you sleep and how long you sleep. And, like, you get, like, strength to Snorlax by sleeping. But it's more, I think it's more determined by the type of sleep you have. So, like, if you have a really, like a really light sleep, I don't think the power is as strong. But, like, it's more, I don't know, I don't really get it. Into the face squashing, Jesus Christ. We're not doing this again. I've had enough of this week. Someone's gonna raid me at me talking about being squashed by Snorlax or some shit. I had enough with the asshole video. With the arsehole raid, like that was too much. No, we don't need to bring up sounding. No. Bad sleep, weak ass Pokemon. I'm not really sure. I really don't know how it works. I'm a bit confused by it, but the arsehole rate. But then their videos stop. Let me have a look. But yeah, if anyone wants to be friends on Pokemon Sleep, feel free to add me. Let me see. Well, that just doesn't make any sense. I had a worse sleep on Thursday, but got more power, so I don't get it. Don't know how it works. Somehow I dozed more last night, but got slumbering. I don't know how it works. I think what style you get changes how the Pokemon sleep. Yes, it does. Yeah, if you... So, like, I've had slumbering 2 nights in a row because I sleep really deep. Like, let me show you how deep I sleep. It's actually just nuts. Let's look at that one. So, that's how deep I sleep. 62% deep sleep. So, like, I just seem to get those Pokemon always. Have I listened to New Jeans' new EP? I have not, because I was in two minds whether I should react to them or not. Because there's some shit going on with their CEO once again. Oh, you're about to fight Kupka? Good luck. Mine being the complete opposite. Yeah. My sleep pattern is like an Etch-a-Sketch. Yeah. Well, that's what your sleep pattern is supposed to be like. It's supposed to be like a small bit of being kind of awake, then mostly in the middle, then like a little, some in the middle and then some at the bottom, then back up again. Like it's supposed to go like this. Cora, welcome in. How are you? And then, so that was Thursday, and then last night, yeah, I mean, like, I'm barely ever, like, in REM, so that explains why I don't dream. Because I barely dream. I used to dream a lot when I took antidepressants, but I'm not taking them at the moment, so I don't dream. It's wild. I can't remember when I last had a dream. I'm good. We've been trying to sort out our sync, but we weren't able. What's going on with your sync? My sleep is gonna suck so hard. What, on Pokemon Sleep? Just do it anyway. Like, it doesn't do anything to you. Like, it's not like, you're terrible at sleeping! Like, it's just like a fun little kind of app to do whilst you sleep. Okay, fine, I'm downloading it, let's go! Wait, commonly shared is, where is it there? Let me add you. Oh wait, who's added me? Commonly's added me, okay, good. Cool, I don't have to enter that number myself. But yeah, I do need to, I need to get around to listening to it, Katie. I do like Super Shy. But yeah, there's like weird stuff with the CEO of New Jeans company Adore. She's just, Min Hee-jin, she's just an arsehole. She used to be under SM, and like she was the reason for Taemin debuting at like 14. She's just got this weird thing with people being young and debuting as an idol. And she's been like doing weird things, and I don't know. I go through these phases with New Jeans. Like, I love their music, but I really don't like what that woman does. So I'm like in a do I react to this or not moment. Yeah, Pokemon Sleep Core, we're just talking about it. Your sink is blocked so the water runs away too slow. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna forget to do it every night. I feel you. I'm so easily peer pressured. Get it. I legit have nothing. Please don't What do you mean you have nothing? I mean, I can't see it. I need to wait 3 hours and 43 minutes to my next research update, so I can't see you. Downloading. Let's go. You've heard about it? Yeah. It's just a lot. And there's like a whole thing about like the comeback stuff being inspired by like a Spanish revolution. Weird. They had the girls in New Jeans watching what's her name? Jung Hoyeon? The girl from Squid Game, like naked at one point in their music video. I don't know what was going on there. Can I buy a battle pass? There's a sleep pass. You're downloading? Love it. Are there microtransactions in this game? There's microtransactions in everything. What does the sleep pass do? Oh yeah, the sleep pass. Oh yeah, okay, hang on. Hope I pull a Snorlax. Everyone gets a Snorlax, and everyone gets a Pikachu that you can name something cursed. Oh yeah, there's a regular pass, and then there's a premium pass, which you can try for 2 weeks at no cost. I don't understand why you would spend money on that. Me downloads the app. There's an update. You got it? Let me put mine again in chat. No, the battle pass isn't a joke, it's a real thing. God, you think, I just have to do the feels dance when I hear the feels. My God, Alana knows the feels. We're getting her. We're getting her. We're getting her. New jeans twice. What's next for Alana? But yeah. You've only listened to New Jeans. You're listening to Twice right now, Alana, and you know Twice, so won't make an SF stan out of you yet. Look, you thought this was New Jeans. No, this is Twice. New Jeans wishes they could sing like Twice can. That was a hot take there. I mean, New Jeans are great, but they're not singers. They're performers, which is fine. Danielle can never be Nayeon. Exactly. Exactly. So true. Poor Danielle. She actually gets so much flack, I think because she's Australian. So, like, the Korean public are like, outsider. The stans are gonna come for me on Twitter again, I know. I really should just keep my mouth shut. Honestly though, that time I got like all those stans in my... like all that stuff has literally put me off saying anything bad. I basically now, well, if I don't like something, I don't upload it. Because I'm just scared. Which is bad. I tried to be really, like, even before that, I tried to be like really fair. Like, I've never if I've disliked something, I will say, like, I don't like the song. I think they did a good job with it, but it's not the song for me. Like, I never say anything to hate anyone or anything like that. But even now, I feel scared to even say stuff like that. Thai stands are in, yeah, it's always like certain groups. Did we see Jihyo's solo debut is coming soon? I know! I think I'm gonna order it from my GOM. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, my group order manager, my GOM. I order a lot of albums, and like a lot of them come like in bits. So instead of me like waiting or like ordering with like ridiculous shipping fees, I now use a group order manager to order things for me, so it saves on shipping and stuff, and I order a lot of stuff through her, but it's so good. It just saves so much money. Yeah, I'm considering ordering with my GOM though. The pics of her dancing. Oh, I haven't seen those. Let me see. I love Jihyo. I think she's just she is an idol, you know what I mean? Like, she's born to be on the stage, born to be performing, born to be doing fan service. Like, she just... And also, she's got big boobs, and I like that. I will not lie. I'm a pansexual woman. There's a Target exclusive. Who in America wants to get me the Target exclusive? Does naps work for Pokemon Sleep? I think it has to be 90 minutes, May. She is so talented, and she's got a big heart. Can I sleep all day to grind the battle pass? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. My god, look at all these friends I'm making on Pokemon Sleep. I'm not lonely. I have friends on Pokemon Sleep. Your naps end up being 4 hours long, then definitely track those, May. Her heart is so big. You're so right, Katie. What is this, Manda, that you've just DM'd me? So earlier we saw the back of a man. I'm now gonna share the back of a woman. I know it's a thread, Manda, but this was the first thing I saw and I was like, wow. Oh, it's not sweat, May, it's rain. How do I... There we go. Jesus. She's so hot. And the thing is, right, she's like, I think the least popular member, which is like really upsetting because she's actually stunning. I'll just share it one more time. There you go, Cora, in case you missed it earlier. Are we all up on Pokemon Sleep now? Are we all there? She might be my ult back. Whoa, Katie. Your ult? Jeez. Oh my god, look at all my friends. I've got so many friends. Look at all my friends. Look at all my friends. Wow, I'm so popular. She is very pretty. She is beautiful. She's stunning. I love her. Actually, I think I have a photo card of her on my desk right now. Or it fell when the cat decided she wanted to gallivant to the printer. Nope, I don't know where it's gone. Oh well. It's not an official photo card, so it's fine. Okay, should we get into the game? I've procrastinated my fear for long enough. I'm sorry I keep talking about it, but I'm getting really frustrated with my friend. It's really driving me mental. Maybe I just get rid of it. I'm fed up with it. Think you've added everyone? Look at you go, James. If anyone needs to leave, now is your moment. And I appreciate you if you're lurking. I'm scared. Why would I stop Highway to Heaven at the bridge? Sorry. Okay, I think I did all the side quests, so now I just... Oh, there's a thing in my room anyway. I have to go. We've got to get Jill. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowds believe, we physicers are not without our limits. Cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tarja. Okay, I need to go to the shelves. Okay.
If it's knowledge you seek.
I love that I successfully just influenced everyone to download Pokemon Sleep.
Let me help.
They should sponsor me.
Most good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I love that in this little 8-bit thing, Tomes looks like he's wearing a mushroom hat.
Fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Oh my god, what's this? An entente formed between Dalmatia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850 with the aim of preventing the free cities of Canver from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair when Sanbreque joined bonds between the Dalmecs and the Rosarians, remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets to vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. Okay. Can't wait till they add ranked sleep. Radiant in Pokemon Sleep. A mother crystal is believed to have stood in the area of the northeastern part of Dalmatia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind the great crater that can be seen today. Oh, the final sin? A folk religion popular in the free cities of Canver, Gilbert the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat, like my mum's driving a Fiat Panda, currency to Valisthea, but founded Canver's very first merchants guild. When that same guild was later entrusted with administering Valisthea's common currency, they chose the name Gil in honor of their revered founding father. The faith is organized largely along the lines of a commercial organization, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in business. Oh, okay. A tripartite alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosario del Meque and Sunbrook. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of free cities of Canberra. Due to fears that it might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm, the alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sambriquois culpability in the affair. Oh wow, okay. Magitech, a term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts as iconoclasts, and it is from the term that icons of the present day take their moniker. Oh,
What
okay.
subject shall we consider today?
Look, I'm nearly finished. That's wild. I hate it.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh, wait.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
I want to see what it says about
the tomes?
Sleipnir. Sleipnir. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's army, Sleipnir was known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchanging icy demeanour and unwavering loyalty to his liege. Bested by Clive Rosfield after he and his master slaughtered the guild masters and republican ministers in the Canvarian Angora. Yeah, Sleipnir. Alana messaged me. Where is it? Hang on. I can't find it. Hang on. What? Oh, I can't find it. But Alana messaged me literally like, I'm obsessed with Sleipnir. I was like... The $8 ice cream is lavender, honey, blueberry flavored and is very good. That sounds very posh. Just heard Sleipnir. Pokemon Sleipnir. Stop. Wait, hang on. Oh, there's no update for Jill. I'm scared. Oh my god, I've nearly got all the people.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Let me help. I know my letters.
I'm terrified, actually. Okay, I think I can go now. He's so funny. I don't like how quiet it is. Where's the music? I feel uncomfortable.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen
Space,
anything
the
like
final
mine.
frontier.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing.
What's that? What can I hear? I can hear
He
Alana's
sailed to
barking
Ash
from here.
southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever
Sorry.
the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Oh my god.
Bollocks!
You can buy that TikTok.
Manifestations!
I can't believe someone posted that. People are insane. What
Everyone with me?
squad?
Here they come.
Oh my god, he's scared. I like that you can, like, hear the fear in his voice.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you. I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
I took care of them, eh?
About that offer, Cam?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was
I still don't understand how parries work.
Once you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you might as well sack it down.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive.
Move like the coppers, you turds. With help to pay and outstanding banquet first.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Great, there's a big one. Ooh. Ah! Oh my god, I didn't buy any potions. Heck. Shit! Ah, I'm struggling. I'm trying too hard to block instead of actually like using my powers. Okay. I might be able to level up my Giga Blast very soon. My Giga Flare, sorry.
That was easy enough.
Shut up, Clive.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Ultima?
Confound it.
Confound
He
it!
disappeared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
So he's not real.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. So true. Clive really doesn't have normal enemies.
Of course we are.
A barrage of twinks! Ah, someone scream Kappa! That's incredible, Alana.
Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Heads are roll!
You
Heads are roll!
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends.
Oopie.
Tis not blood that runs through Imagina's veins. These foes will not fall.
Oh my god, it's all Sleipnir? Oh fuck, I thought it was like other guys, but no, it's all Sleipnir. Christ.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do
It's a top stream come true. An army of Sleipnirs. Feck off.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh. Oh, that way, the way that moved across the screen. Did that like slide across the screen there?
Right. Grab for it.
Ah, Gav! Oh my god. I'm having war flashbacks to the K-drama I was watching earlier, where like multiple people just died in one. Clive, where are you? Oh! Use Garuda's feet. Why did he jump like that? Why did he not use like one of his powers? You're insane! You literally have the powers of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 icons. Use one of them. Why are you jumping like that? Why are you telling her to go really fast when you're hanging off? This guy's insane. He has to show off his physical prowess. He needs to remind people that he is a strong man after his embarrassment. We have an ad starting soon. Adders, I appreciate you.
What do you want?
Why is she breathing like that?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
He gives me the bulk. Oh, we've stopped. Okay.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Is Uncle leaving us?
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share.
Aww.
And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
That scares me.
May fair wind
Is that
attend you.
foreshadowing?
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell,
Why do they
my
all
nephew.
sound really weird? I feel like they sound
Next
slightly
you see
different.
me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh, there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do
Gonna
keep
take
up,
a
my
while.
boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I'm really emotional, my boys. I just love them. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's looking for Terrence.
Rigor of mercy.
I'm scared.
All this.
He's insane, actually.
What have I done?
Oh, Dion. It's not your fault.
My lord.
It's not your fault. You were being controlled by Ultima. Where's Terrence? I'm scared. Who is this medicine girl? What goes on with her? Yes. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed. But any ship
Waloed.
that surrounds Zenithus and cut through the narrow.
Fucking hell, I have to pause. There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed. Waloed. I don't know why the way she said Waloed. Help.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
He can feel his girl.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Just standing at the bottom of my boat.
Where one leads,
Could
so
just fall
does the other
off.
follow.
Just fun.
The bond of
Lol.
consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
It is very much Barney behavior, this.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh fuck!
Great Grigor's gash!
Grigor has a gash?
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Mid's insane. She's so good. I love her. But Barney's Odin armor, it is quite slay.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Barney's like, oh, I want to fight you. And Clive's like, I really don't give a flying fuck. I just need to find Jill.
Bloody hell! At the starboard!
Love this. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Oh, fucking hell, who are you? God, my ignition goes so fast now.
Nice try.
Fuck.
Slow.
Does anyone have a torch?
Please, don't kill me.
I need to hurry.
Holy fuck. Oh, swapping to Joshua. I'm about to control Joshua.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Oh, for God's sake.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Flash the shotguns!
It's over. Too slow.
Who will steer the ship?
Oh, there's a big boy over there.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Really? Right now? I'm busy! Shit. Oh my god, he just ignitioned me back. Oh!
She must be here somewhere.
Oh my god, I'm so low. Not there? Where is Jill? Oh, is that not where I came from? I'm getting lost in this ship.
What the hell are you? My leg! I can't feel my leg!
Shut up.
Come on, get up! She won't take us yet.
They're on. This might take a while. Jill!
Jill!
You can.
My girl!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here, I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix.
Not him saying stand still.
Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Shut up. Leave my boy alone. He's not well. Fuck right off. Jesus. Get out of here, Mid. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Not the parting sea! Oh my god! No one's controlling that boat! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's literally just torn the sea like that. How, what the fuck? Not the Moses moment. They're just walking. They're just walking.
You got one.
I sorely underestimated Barney throughout this game. Me too. He's so strong.
But to where?
Barney? Oh, it's Barney. Okay. Where's Joshua? What have you done with my brother?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
Shut up!
And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Fucking hell. This man thinks he's Edgar Allan Poe.
The last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
His music is so slay though.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Barnabars. Lana, where did you get that one?
Not that is, but suffering. You must.
Oh no, that's not Lana, that's Manda. Sorry, I misread that.
Accept your place with the Lord.
I apologize for giving your
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
your credit for the joke to Lana.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I mean, he is at least Moses, to be fair.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Great.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
You literally embarrassed yourself in front of her last time you tried to fight him, so I don't know how if she can trust you. But okay. Fuck me, okay.
We don't have to do this.
I didn't want to do that one, but okay. That's the one I wanted to do.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
This attack goes crazy.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Sword and stone!
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place.
Why are you still talking? I know, right? We're trying to fight. Shut up.
Were so
Oh.
easily rewritten. written, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough.
Oh fuck, he's going. Okay.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Nice try.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're done for. Oh my god, we're done for. Where are you going, Clive? Why is my wind over there? Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. Oh god. 5! Oh my god! This time is insane! No! There's no way! How did you do that?
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Okay. Fuck.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Is that oh, is this it? Oh, that was supposed to happen, wasn't it?
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
That's why it was impossible, because it's actually supposed to happen.
What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What
He's
I am
like, what the
saying
fuck are you going about?
is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Shut up.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their glamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh fuck, the water's come down, isn't it?
Clive!
Oh my god.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
This man does not stop talking.
But back all the same.
He also just keeps talking like it's just shite.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
He is obsessed with Ultima. Girly!
Don't look back!
She's so ill. Great! Clive! Bested! Love that! Great! I'm so glad. Okay, wonderful. Fantastic. I know, I can't believe they did that either, Alana. I was like, that fucking attack. I was like, how are you supposed to beat this? And then the cutscene, I was like, of course, you're not supposed to beat this. I hate when games do that. Like, I love when games do that because it's like, oh, because it like shows like flaws in the characters. But also, I hate it. Because, like, it just stresses me out. Oh, I think I can get Gigaflare now.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Why are they naked on the beach? They're just... Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that.
We need only wait till dawn.
Jesus Christ! Please! Oh my god.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Is this gonna be where they kiss?
But do you really know me?
When they're naked?
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Okay, welcome back. Yeah.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though?
This music is so
Think of
nice.
what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
He's like, oh, boobs on my back.
The same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Aww.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
No.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Jesus Christ.
It's what you do. What you've always done.
This is so intimate. Not just because they're naked, but like, wow.
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
She's giving him her powers. This is the moment.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
This is so beautiful.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
Oh.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Kiss?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged
pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Not that kind of kiss!
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a spell could bring me so much joy.
Yes! Not their first kiss being when they're naked. Oh my god, are they gonna have sex on the beach? I'm out of breath. Jesus. Oh my god. The way I thought they were never gonna do it. Like, it just kept going on and on. The tension. Oh my god. Oh, that was the best. Oh my god. 10 stands can shut the fuck up. That's the best romance moment in Final Fantasy ever.
Emotional damage.
That was so romantic. I'm actually gonna yarf. Y'all are witnessing what goes on inside my head when I read a romance novel. Oh, I'm kicking my feet! Oh! That was actually so good. That was so good. And the music was so good. The way the music ended with the hand kiss, it's like, are they going to end the scene there? But no, right? I literally was like, are y'all really going to just give us a hand kiss? Also, the fact they're having their first kiss naked on a beach. Not much for romance, but it was sweet. It was so good. You're so comfortable trusting with each other. I know. I'm so glad that's how she gave him her powers as well. Like, I knew she was going to give them up to him as opposed to, like, her dying. I just had that feeling. And, like, that was just the best way to do it. Oh, I love them. I love them. I know, Amanda. What are they eating? Oh my god, she found us. Or was it Joshua because of icon stuff? Hello, what are you doing? No jumping. Oh. My sweet babies. I love them so much. Oh my god, Torgal!
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Poor Torgal just had to, like, be there whilst mum and dad are having sex. Because I know they
Whether we
did.
like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Wait, what does that trophy say? Become one. Oh, they had sex. They had sex. See, this is what I'm like when I read romance. They also literally said wedding vows. So true. So true. I love my married couple, Clive and Jill. I nearly said Clill. Oh. How many fanfics gonna be called The Promise, right? I can't wait to read fanfics. I cannot wait. They did the nasty. Oh. Jesus, this cat. Go lie down. Hi, Otto. I got married last night.
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall.
Also, mate, I am... When I started stream, I was at 81%, so I'm probably like 85 to 90 now.
With the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
Sure, that's wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Ooh, Shiva's feet is kind of like,
I should visit Joshua.
the Phoenix one.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay. I'll put it here, actually, I think, for now. Just because everything else I've kind of got set. Well, Odin, you're gonna be mine someday. Oh, I like that. You know what I'm gonna do though, so I know how much points I truly have. Okay, I have 993. Oh my god, 3,000! Okay, let us be trying these out. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
News then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all
Not
that.
this
Well, anyway,
again!
the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening.
Alana, did you cry during that Clive and Jill moment?
Clive.
Here you go.
Always something in there.
Couldn't stop crying for 30 minutes! Oh my god! We have such different reactions to things. See, that kind of stuff just makes me giggle and kick my feet and stuff.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me.
Like, that's like the most romantic thing I've ever seen in a game.
I'm working on bringing another one of the cheap
So
designs
good.
to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is,
I just sitting here like,
can't have any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
I love romance so much.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter
Pardon
is
me.
similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the
Fanfics are
thermal
gonna be so good
helms.
we'll be eating,
Fallen
right?
ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see?
But also,
They're directional.
I love
Transferring heat from the
first,
inside
like,
to the outside.
first meeting fanfics, you know, like ones where,
They're
like,
all outside.
they're like alternative universes and it's like their story again.
Right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
I feel like the hurt comfort fix of Clive and Jill are gonna be so good.
We know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume. and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Please don't cross your toes. That's a bit weird. Stop it! This cat is being a pest. You've lost your desk privileges. You tried to go on my printer. You're not allowed to do that. Do you think Clive and Jill interlocked toes?
Canva lost.
You're lucky I'm not banning you right now, That's disgusting.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had them. The stew's awfully.
Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please keep with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Me stopping mid-crochet to read that message. Katie's like, now why is Kirsty talking about banning Manda? Oh, makes sense. Hi Yote, I hope you and Joshua can shag like me and Jill. She really just said come back. I was making a joke there, but she said come back! Stop!
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I mean, he is back. He's in the infirmary.
Afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she?
This person has a very strange face.
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay, we will start in... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna be here a while. Alana, where did you get to? Like, don't tell me specifically, but like, are you like really far ahead of me than in the quests? I've done any side quests, so I'll take your... Okay, no worries, Alana. Oh yeah, I can try out my new powers. Oh, this one charges, okay. Just continue with the main quest after this for like 30 minutes. Oh. You were like, I need to know what's happening about Joshua, my boy. Oh, I keep doing that. I'm the clown. God, these poor chocobos. Oh, hello.
Damn it. The whole village has turned.
Oh, fuck. Oh! Okay, that's pretty good for hordes. Actually, we're about to go into an ad, so I think I'm going to take a quick break. I feel like this is a good time. I will be back in a couple of minutes. You can do some checks whilst I'm away. Oh, I'm 90% blessed, 89% cows, and 91% thirst. What's going on? Okay, I will BRB. Hello. I'm back. You don't have the Quill blessing, Manda. I'm so sorry to hear that. God. I need like a moment to breathe. Hi Ninja, welcome in, how are you? I wish there was like elemental stuff in this though, sometimes. Because it'd be really cool to use like Shifa's abilities on these bombs. That's one of the most common requests, that the combat had more depth with strengths and weaknesses. Yeah. I mean, I can kind of understand why it doesn't, because there's like so much to the combat already. But it would be cool. Not even like a crazy like strengths and weaknesses system. Just like stuff that makes sense. Like ice good against fire. Wind or whatever, you know. I suppose ice and fire are kind of good against each other. You know, I find that dynamic odd sometimes. Anyway. Did I not open this before? Oh, I did. Oh, brother.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh my god, I really should have bought potions. Shit. That was a risk, but I was willing to take it. Eee, bastard. Eee!
Nice try. Too slow.
You can have normal enemies all have an element, and then the Ultima Thralls resist a bunch of stuff, and the Magitech guy is neutral to everything. Yeah, just like stuff that, I don't know, just makes like logical sense. But I get why they didn't as well, because there is so much to it.
Right then.
Watching your fighting style is so different from mine. My fighting style is attack, 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 attack. Oh, I'm dead.
We've got a few rooms going. Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Anything catch your
My
eye?
faceless attack. No, but like I literally just keep going and going and going, and then I'm like, fuck. I should have held back a bit.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
I got music, finally.
Nearly done.
Where am I going? Martha.
Let's get this stall set out.
I need to learn patience in games instead of spamming.
I was just about to send for you.
I need to, but
Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
head of rotation of abilities that are designed to chain into each other. I have like one of that.
Providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive,
Or three, like I have 3 attacks. Like I normally will put down or 4 maybe. I'll put down the whirlwind and the electric ball,
so it's up to us to teach
and then I'll
you.
do an ignition into the electric ball, and then I'll do
The Wagoneers
the
taking supplies up that
phoenixy
way have been
thing.
coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There.
Bahamut's
That should be enough to
Impulse.
keep them in
I would say
Gazal
I've
for a
got
few years
Giga
at least.
Flare. That's the one I'm going to use, I think. Oh god.
Most mouth-watering
The
crop, I
chocobos are going to go nuts.
They're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Giga Flare is so good. I've not used it yet because I literally just got it when I got like... So, I just got Shiva. So, I'm testing Shiva out to see what I like, essentially. But I unlocked Giga Flare because I didn't want to spend my points on Shiva, not knowing what I had for Giga Flare. So I made sure I got that before I started looking at other stuff. I kind of want to try that. Oh, that'll be so good to chain with my other stuff. Where? Oh, I'm looking for Doris.
Nearly done. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Doris.
It
doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Let's do Eastpool first. Oh God, there's so much going on. There's so much to do. Why do I feel like this is the last bit of side quest though? It might not be, but I feel like this, because there's so much, I'm thinking this might be like one big last surge of it. Hang on. Hang on. %86%.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings.
Chocobo catnip.
I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Oh, I like Wade.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Set to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
So true.
You're right, my lord. I will.
You've got to treat them like normal people. Not that they're not normal, but you've got to, like... You can't just be like, well, they're bears. They can't fight.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
That's so
But
sad.
It is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
Pop off, Martha.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Pop off.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men?
Is her weapon a pan? I love it.
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Bars.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! and let you have all the glory?
Sir, wait! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
I just realized. I think I got like motion blur on still. How much? Should I put it all the way down? I don't know.
I will not let this village fall.
Welcome to hell, bitch!
Ninja, thank you for the follow.
It's over. Let's roll it. Enough.
My 10 o'clock Ignition pain train. I love Ignition. It's my favorite. It's so good. Like, you just gotta round them all up in a certain way. And then just bop. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. There is a type move that blocks an attack and then punch them a million times. Ooh. God, they just keep coming. Oh God, not the chocobos.
It's over.
Oh, they're not chocobos, they're raptors. Okay. Oh, rude.
It's over.
Oh, that was pretty easy.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Akashic curl?
Here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
God. I suppose I'll just run there. Hey, when the thing you need to go to is like between 2 teleport points.
Next one's mine. I might have known one.
I'm too lazy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
It's over.
I'm terrified. Akashic Curl? Bye.
There it is. With me, Torgal. There's a good boy.
What the hell did I just do? The only Carl I want to see is curling up with a good book. So true. So true. Ooh. That wasn't too bad.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
Nice.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
You did it, bestie.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it. but now we do.
You can phase through your enemies with Shiva's dash. It'll freeze them.
Forgive us,
Oh, is
Sir
that
Wade.
what I did?
You
Okay.
and your people saved us.
That makes
Still, we doubted
sense
you.
from what I just did.
There's no doubt in
I
my
was like,
mind anymore.
what was permafrost?
men
What did I just
We have to
do?
start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all
Aww.
shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll
so
find
sweet.
it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same.
Eastpudlian.
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing
Of
the
course
goblins from the
I
Stillman Marshes?
do.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield.
Oh.
Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Aww. God, I gotta go to the shop again. I just used up so many potions.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. bearers in charge of themselves.
God, could
thinking
you
for
imagine
themselves,
being just a
working for
normal
themselves,
person
like
in
your
this
hideaway,
country
but
that
not
they're
even
in?
hidden away.
Where
Though
just
I
all
suppose the
these
rest ain't
things
much
are
different
happening.
nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I
That's
did the
so
same.
Sid.
We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Ooh! Heck. Oh, she gave me the signboard. Oh, that's so sweet. I do love a lot of these side quests now in the later stage of the game. They're just so sweet.
Waken!
Where did you come from? Oh, I don't think I've been here.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste.
I'm just gonna
Lest
grab
any of
it.
you lackwits start talking
Another
like these
can.
feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go...
Any more and I'll be docking your pay. Oh, Christ. No, can you wait? I'm trying to open a can of Iron Brew.
You're welcome to try.
Oops. Ooh, oh, okay. Ooh, oh, that's cool. No, Jesus. Oh my god, this guy won't die. Get out of here.
Thanks, boy. Stay down.
Falling ignition with Gigaflare would be nasty. Gather them all up, then laser beam them. Ooh, yeah. That would be good. That's why I like the wind thing though, the big old twister, because it gathers everyone a lot.
So much for your escort.
I need to figure out
Forgive
what
me for
abilities
not
I like and what I
avenging my
don't.
men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender.
Mm-hmm.
Do with me as
That's
you
why I was
wish,
thinking Garuda's Twister and the
Sid
Gigaflare.
outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
Hi, Arun. Welcome in. How are you?
So eager to learn, and had such clever
I know,
hands.
she's awful.
All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care
Yeah.
to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever.
She reminds
I fight
me
for
of
a higher
like
cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
Oh god, I've forgotten her name.
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Avengers.
What do you
Black
want to
Widow.
do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be.
Like, you know, the whole like red
Not
room
anymore.
kind of thing.
And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Doing okay? Your knee's messed up? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon.
I should head back to the hideaway.
Sore knees and legs and feet and just are always the worst because you need them to move and it just sucks when they don't work right. What's up? Oh, it's taking me back here. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambray.
Yay!
Quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly.
Arthur, welcome in. Shut up. How are you doing?
None too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
What?
So, suppose you should know, eh?
No.
You had quite the pass yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
I just know the look on my cat's face when she wants to jump on my leg. Lolly. Lolly.
Come back.
Like, she looks at me like... And she starts, like, wiggling her back to kind of get her push. And I'm like, no. You can't jump on me. You'll hurt me because you've got big old scary claws. Oh, look. I'm collecting plaques from pubs. No. Jasper, welcome in. How are you? I'm good. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Aww. Stop! Let's do Sambray, because this looks like less hectic.
Why? Your storm
Dalamil, or whatever that area is called, looks just really chaotic. What's with all the bombs?
awakened winds!
Well, that's fun. Doing okay, things are quite chaotic at the moment. The amount of admin required is driving me up the wall, but I'm alright aside from that. Oh gosh. Am I going the right way? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. I'm sorry things are chaotic, Jasper. I hope they get less chaotic soon.
Fire and
This looks like a load of fun. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do that one.
well done.
Doing Pikmin 4? Yes, I am, Jasper. I played it for 6 hours last night. It's so fun. It's very, like, it's Pikmin 3, but better. Like, they've added some new stuff to kind of give it some variability, I would say. Like, there's a night mode kind of thing that's, like, different.
Nothing like a little unrest.
And then they've brought back, like, the dungeons from 2. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun. If you're considering buying it, I would definitely recommend it.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured
6 hours of Kirsty Pikmin 4 VOD, August. You do. It was ridiculous.
One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Okie dokie.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Just don't mess with me, unless it means you end the stream at gone 2 AM. Yes, that is correct. I didn't mean to keep going that long, I just got stuck in a dungeon.
As long as you remain...
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah,
21st Pikmin stream.
You are worried
Could
the
you
expanded
imagine?
garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbrec.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars.
How can you have an empire?
Wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
How can you have an empire when your entire royal family just...
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Would you recommend playing the other mainline Pikmin games before 4? They're on Switch now, so I'm considering it, but I don't know if the money and time commitment will be worth it. So, like, you don't have to play them before 4. In the sense of, like, they're not joined. Like, they have a small bit of a storyline between them, but it's not anything that really matters. But it's like they're all really fun games, so like if you really like micromanagement, then like they're all really good games. I've never played 1 and 2, but I've seen playthroughs of them. So like I know what they're all about. 2 is kind of overwhelming sometimes because there's a lot of dungeons.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I think 3 is a really good one for entering the series,
Just
honestly.
actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much.
Obviously, he plans to be the new Julius. I mean, true.
Thanks to nobles like him.
But it's just bizarre that they're calling it an empire.
Couldn't have the rabble getting
Still,
any
if you know what I
closer to
mean.
the capital, could
Like,
they?
there's no emperor. How can
He's
you have an
trying to drive us out
empire?
completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
And also, why does it have to be an empire? Hey, how many people ignore that Dion survived? Dion is emperor. This is true, but I don't, like, where is Dion? What is he doing? Searching for his man somewhere.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like
I don't even know if people realize he's alive in the
A
game.
word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Get his back blown out before the world ends, please! Jesus. I mean, we don't even know if Terrence is alive.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it
People seem
takes.
united enough. What about the soldiers? Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad...
I wish they didn't permanently change the music after Bahamut.
I think the Duke's got a point.
Oh
when he says
yeah, it's more
rebuilding the
like
Empire's the
somber
best
now,
way of
isn't
making
it?
sure we're all protected. And if that
It's
means
interesting.
people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I do like, though, when games, like, change landscapes and stuff like that, and, like, areas as things in the game change, and, like, you can see the visible effect of what you've been doing. I love that in games.
You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
His Eminence.
Yes.
You.
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
Oh, well, right. You can come up on the desk.
He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
My wife.
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those
I'm Danny
blue-skinned
Dyer.
bastards, I don't care how he does it.
As long as you remain, the veil will
Oh, she's off. Oh.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know
Magenta
is
filter
that
is an
unless the
eyesore.
Emperor orders me
Yeah,
otherwise,
there's certain parts of it where it looks pretty and other... Pardon me. And other parts where it's like,
Empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Like, some of the stuff in the horizon looks kind of cool, but then other bits it's like, oh.
Embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, he doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Is Philippe in love with her?
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
If you gotta pay for it, it's not love. This is not Pretty Woman.
I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
My cat is just so cute. She just
Had I sworn to
sits
protect that
here,
wreck, I dare say I
staring at
too
me.
would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
Don't know about that.
Philippe.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
What a shock.
Why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
She's grooming herself and using my tripod as leverage. So if you see my camera moving, there we go. That's why.
There may be hope for Northreach
Stop
yet,
it.
especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke.
Maybe if I put the pen
A
box
stubborn
there.
belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect
No, you don't
I
like
shall
that.
have
I'm
to call
sorry.
upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
God, this reminds me of the time everyone was convinced, or not convinced, but everyone was thinking I may have a fake dog in my house. It's like I have a fake cat on my desk, just doing strange things. Okay. Slowly we get through these 5 million side quests. Stop it. Stop it. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. Stretch out, why don't you? Hmm? Jesus. Oh, there's only 3 of them left? Okay. I'm guessing the ones who were still alive when I died. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh well. My placements are really bad there.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
I hate that. Uncross his toes. Disgusting. God, what's there? I've never been over there. These places are so big.
Take that, you naughty thing!
Clive!
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause.
I just had to turn my fan on, so if you hear a weird whirring noise, it's that. It's really warm. All of a sudden.
Might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
Oh God, no! No, not Lord Underhill.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
God. Not more of Clive's stellar acting.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Clive could recite a beautiful place on it, but can't improvise for 16 seconds.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Oh, oh. Oh, I like that. My problem is that I like too many of the O abilities now. Oh god, what the fuck? Absolutely not. Not O. Circle. The O abilities. I mean the circle abilities. Because I was set before on having Phoenix, Titan, and Garuda. But now I like Shiva.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
I wish you could have, like, sets of your abilities that you could go through. Like, hot swap, you know? Like, have a set that's good for hordes and have a set that's good for bosses that you could just hot swap between. Aaron, Phoenix Titan, and Garuda's my old abilities. They're so useful. Ramu and Bahamut's are so bad. Ramu's is like so low damage, and Bahamut's is like, it can be really good, but you have to be so patient because it's so slow. And like, I know you can like dodge to build up, but for hordes, that's so like, I find it really difficult to recognize when I'm about to get hit in a horde. So it's just like impossible for me. My abilities are stupid.
I'd better let Victor know.
Where are you?
I better let Victor know.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. I don't know, suddenly I was flying and then I was dead.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic...
Wow. Does he wear makeup to cover it?
That's not possible.
It is.
Or if
he's
it's
a
hidden.
bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people.
I forgot you're not like you get branded. I was like, how did he hide that? He just didn't have it.
Fuck. I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
Poor Lubor.
Needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Shut
Once
up.
people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and
Thanks
I
for
are
watching
friends.
ads, friends, if you do.
I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however,
Lord
is a trusted
Underhill,
and impartial mediator
please.
of note.
I'll do what I can.
Oh God. Lubor's going to the dogs of Lord Underhill.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
He'd tell me to go on trips to Texas. my ads on Twitch are literally always just solid Audible adverts. Like literally, if someone runs like a 1.5 minute ad, it's all Audible. Just back to back, like 3 or 4 Audible ads. It's so annoying. Like, I really don't mind watching ads. I just don't want to be watching the same ads over and over. They really need like a better algorithm for it. And also as a creator, I really wish they had a system like YouTube has where you can ban ads from showing on your channel or block ads from showing on your channel. Because like there are certain things you don't want being an ad on your channel, you know, like cult adverts or something like that, or games that you don't morally agree with or something, you know? I would like to block them from my Twitch channel, but they
Forgive me
can't.
for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Wow, okay. Jesus.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Poor Lubor. He's gonna have to come with us, isn't he?
They refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me
This music is so good right now.
that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Jesus.
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who's
Oh,
ever
these wee
kind to
kids.
us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor.
Went down a good omens rabbit hole. When season 2, Arthur?
And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had
He's so weird.
Well.
20. That's so soon. Are you excited?
Forget it. Do what you will.
Luber is
Sure
so
you're making the right
weird.
choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
I'm able to get into my Amazon Prime account and I'm scared I won't get it sorted by the Prime. Oh, that's annoying. That is really annoying.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
I have some things for sale.
Oh. Some incredibly expensive music.
Farewell, traveller.
Clive! You're here!
You're here!
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate.
Snotty.
That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
What about me?
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of
August, you're a clown.
turned out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
Amazon, I swear I'm only the only one trying to watch two gays save the world. Please give me a count.
Blackthorn.
Is it your password or what?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master,
Oh God, what the hell is
didn't
going
leave the
on?
chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and bar for grain. Our master wasted half his life that
Can't
way.
verify
I wasn't
payment and
about
took
to
it
let that
before.
happen
Can't
to
send.
me.
And I sent proof, but it wasn't good. That's weird. What proof did you send?
Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you?
It wasn't a
get my
proof
head
in her
straight
bank
before any of them
statement.
catch
Did
it
you
to
ask them what they
price it off.
wanted? How did you pay for it? Like, did you
You,
Was it like a debit card or a credit card?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackfoot.
Debit card? Oh, damn.
You and Zoltan
If it were a
might be
credit
better off
card, you
staying
can call
inside
your
the-
credit card company and they just cancel charges, but...
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
I would maybe try again, Arthur, and ask
Over
them
us if we stay out in the open.
what exactly they want,
pulling back
if they
behind the
still
gates.
reject it.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Since they've taken your money. And like threaten to go to an ombudsman if they don't redo your account.
Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
Well then what?
Come to that.
That makes no sense, Arthur. They should have accepted it. I would try again. It may be a weird agent. Maybe if you try speaking to a different agent, they'll sort it.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
What is that?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Is that Griffin? Are you joking? Try again tomorrow if I don't bridge. Get almost 2 the day, I'll scream. Yeah, I think try talking to them again. God damn it. Oh my god, look at that damage! That was insane!
Is that it?
I love the way he just stands there. Is that it?
Apparently not.
Oh my god. Is that... What is that? Is that like a manticore? Oh, a chimera.
Getting past me.
I don't quite understand that ability yet. Is that a dragon with two, a lion with two dragon heads? It is. I don't understand the range on this thing, I think is the problem. Ooh.
Nice try.
Oh, brother. Shite, my timing was terrible. Ooh. 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 Let's go. Jesus.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Of course I am.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
His voice sounds weird. It's like
Enough to give those
echoey.
Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods
people are
spreading out all
nuts.
over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home.
Fair.
We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you.
I hate
From
you.
that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve.
This is so
I
sweet.
wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Chubbs
But
is
that
on the
doesn't mean I
move.
couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Friends again, just in time for the world ending.
I've got something for you.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, a seal.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Is this the best sword in the game that I've been hearing about?
There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just
Pineapple. Oh, my safe word is yowie hands. Yeah, you can answer that. If this is like the best like weapon in the game that I keep hearing people talk about.
So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever tried.
No, it's not. It's not new. It's been for a while.
I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the island?
It's not been forever. It was the Persona 5 streams when I started using yowie hands. Because everyone was like, you should have a safe word. And I was like, I didn't know what to do. And then I think Freezy suggested yowie hands and it just kind of stuck. Everyone was like, is that a yowie hands question? It's not the best sword in the game, but the sword that these guys make upgrades into the best sword you can get that's not in Final Fantasy. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you?
I can't believe you didn't know it either, Amanda, because it was like quite used quite often during the Persona 5 streams. We have an ad starting very soon, adders. I appreciate you.
Little unless, I regret to report.
What's my safe word? Yowie hands.
That we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
I didn't choose it, it just kind of became it.
Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kreoth, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure.
You got an itch.
Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
This is far from the first time I've said yowie hands in someone's chat. Amanda loves yowie.
A village built around an airship.
The thing I hate about yowie hands is having to explain it to someone. Because most people are like, what the fuck is yowie hands? Because it's not really common knowledge, is it? I think I go this way? Yeah. Is it not? No! I've had to explain it so many times. Whoa, oh, oh, Jesus Christ! Stop going to the printer! Oh my God! You're annoying! You can't lie. Cats.
It's over.
I'm just terminally online. I don't think it's a terminally online thing. I think yaoi hands is a very specific thing and you have to be in a very specific circle to know about it, I think. Helgaroo. Is this what kangaroos look like? Sorry about that distraction there. My cat decided she had to just sit on my printer paper whilst it was in the printer still.
It's over.
I can't figure out if this game wants me to kill goblins or not.
It's over.
We were all goblins have feelings too, like a couple of quests ago. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, fucking hell.
Nice try.
Ooh. What the hell's this? Oh, I thought there would be something here. That's why I fought that guy, but no, there's nothing. Well, that was disappointing. I came all this long way around, seeing if there was maybe like a chest or something, but no. Ooh, hello. What are you all doing here?
Stay down. To me, flames! This won't be easy.
Oh, God. Ooh. Fucking hell, my dodges are awful.
That's better.
Oh my God. What is going on with my dodges? Eee! God!
Come on. Nice try.
Oh my god. That kind of slapped. I don't know why. I feel like I never managed to get that. Maybe the placement of the Shiva one is a bit difficult, I think, sometimes. God, I've been doing side quests for like 2 hours. But I'm glad that I've like done them as I've done them, if you know what I mean, as I've gotten them. Because I feel like I've paced myself quite well. Hope this place I'm going to has like potion. Oh, I have a potion. Thank fuck.
I needed that.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Stay down.
Toro gave me a fright there. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I have no potions. This is gonna be a fun one.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Woo! Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck me. Oh my god, it's not giving me potions either. I'm too stubborn. I'm gonna try again. Oh, wait, what's that over there? Not potions. That's a bit rude. I thought that would be some sneaky potions, but no.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Fucking hell, man.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, fucking hell.
Nice try.
Eee. Ooh. Ooh.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
I did it! With no potions! I hated that. I hated that so much.
Should have stayed in the past.
Thanks, Clive, for your input.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Oh, God.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who
are you? I'm still alive.
Ah, forgive me, my lord.
Wow.
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attention.
Archaeologians.
Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a
Oh
mercy,
dear, Binbag
able
is telling me
see
to
our
go to
duty
sleep.
to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
The Undying are so weird.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but
for a survey. I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Oh, that was a tough one. Right. Your gal needs potions. This is a disaster.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? Of course. Take care.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute.
These guys are a bit... This is a bit culty.
We'll do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I hate this guy's voice. It's very...
Then we are of the same mind. It is my hope that we may
Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels like in your spine. One more.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. but I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Where even is Randala? I keep hearing about Randala, but I don't know where it is. Oh wow, it's a whole town I unlocked there. Hello, Alana. I'm still side questing. It's been 2 hours. I'm nearly finished. Why did I just click to travel to where I am? I got distracted because I couldn't figure out where Randala is. They've been really good though, so you should definitely do a whole lot of them. They're really...
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fifth were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
You go to Cash.
Oh my god, we're going.
Get everything ready.
We are going to Randalar. I don't know where the fuck Randalar is.
These bearers, there will be others.
So this
Someone
is exciting.
Needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
Oh my god, the rats. Jesus.
That's better.
I just realized I was like really lacking health. So many wild dogs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. I thought that I saw a really scary enemy from afar, and I thought it was, I would have to go through it to see her, but it was the other, it was like another place.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
Interesting.
That does sound...
Is this like in another
No
continent?
matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
They weren't nice people.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And If what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Oh God!
Come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
I still don't know very much a lot about Randala. Why are those folk just standing there when there's some sort of attack going on? I don't know if I've heard this music before.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village.
Oh, this makes sense.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better.
I remember I went up that way.
With me.
Who else is Torgal gonna be with? Because I remember I came up here and I was like, why is there like an arena, but there's nothing here? All makes sense now.
Where are you, Theo? You love this music? I like this music too. Don't know if I've noticed it before in the game though. Maybe I'm just being an idiot. Well, this looks like a barrel of laughs. Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Finished.
It's so funny.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Found the dragon.
Looks like it's
wonderful.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Be very dumb for not using Bahamut or Lightning Rod. Why? I think it's all about the playstyle you enjoy. I'm still trying to figure out, like, my Shiva usage. Like, I don't know if I like it or not. Like, I think that attack I've been using has some potential for my big ol' wind attack moment.
Too slow.
But I don't know. I think I preferred what I was using before.
Let's roll a nice try.
After seeing Bahamut's Mega Flare dodge, why didn't I think of it? What's his Mega Flare dodge? Is that like on his like circle? That went in exactly the wrong place.
Too slow.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
If you dodge while charging Mega Flare, adds heavy to the Mega Flare level. If you get Mega Flare level 4, you deal massive damage over a long period of time. Oh, yeah, so that's the circle ability, right? I don't like it. It's too slow for me. I'm a button masher myself.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Fuck, is he Akashic? Oh my god.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh, Theo.
Vera or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's
Oh, Theodore.
Theodore.
Oh, this is so sad.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! It's time.
Who is Theodore? He's
So will you.
the brother of Eloise. And they're from like the market kind of area. He's still a little bit conscious.
Take care
Is he gonna kill himself?
of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Oh, that's devastating. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. These side quests are fucking brutal.
Thank you, Clive.
So true, mate. The whole game is brutal.
All bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not.
I'm like, I want to play this, and then I'm
While
like,
I
oh no,
studied
never
the art of
mind.
commerce,
Every time.
He played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other
The
down.
early quests, early side quests that were like a whole bunch of fetch quests that drove me a bit mad were so worth it for these side quests.
Would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Wonder if you'd have the option to still do those old side quests if you'd skip them or if you get locked out of these forever. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I'm not sure in terms of like, I feel like there's certain ones that if you skip, you don't get after the time jump. But I'm not sure. It might be just all related to the time jump. Like, it might be just all after the time jump that they do that. I'm not really sure. Because I just have done all the side quests. I should watch Alana and see what she's got available to her. Since she doesn't do all the side quests. Some of the side quests in the early game were also dark, like the Chloe side quest. Yeah, those ones in Sandbrook were really good. I think that was when I started paying attention properly to the side quests. Because before that, they were all kind of a bit fetch questy. But those were like, oh.
Come back.
He is back! He's in the infirmary! Stop being needlessly sad!
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Really earns the M rating. Most of the topics in this game are very mature. I think it's 18 plus in the UK. And I think I remember seeing on the box. Where did I put the
None of
box?
this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that was a stone from the Outer Isles.
It's rated 18 for violence and bad language. No mention of, you know, the nudity and like dark themes.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me.
Bugger me.
Actually did it.
Ooh.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ooh.
Quite something.
Guess the UK thinks nudity does not an 18 plus game make.
Both of you.
No, I wouldn't say they do actually. I think nudity constitutes a 15, but for an 18 there has to be sex on screen, I think.
This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old.
Because you don't see nipple or
Our place in history, but we're up for the challenge.
genitals.
A list of materials.
I think that means it's not an 18 in that way. Like it is an 18, but not for the nudity stuff.
We could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
I love this. These two petals again. Love it.
My past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
KDRAMA. Is that the really good sword? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I will do all that because I just can't be arsed, but that I will do. Okay, so I have that mastered. I think what I'm gonna do is that. I think that's what I'm gonna do for now. I'll see how I feel about it.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tart?
Ragnarok is very good. Oh, I like how it looks. Very fancy. What is this gonna give me?
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good news or bad? I'm from the West Country.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Oh.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
What bag? He doesn't have a bag.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong.
Emily, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who plays story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy 16. I'm quite close to the end of the game. I think we're at like 86% or something. So if you need a raid and run, I totally understand, or a raid and lurk as well. But you're all very welcome to hang out here. I hope you had a great stream, Emily. What were you playing?
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Peach. What were you playing? Planet Zoo? How's Planet Zoo going? I own Planet Zoo, but I've barely played it. I really need to like give it a proper go. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you all are doing good. Hope you had a good time with Emily. Spaghetti, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, how's everybody? Chill Planet Zoo day. Sometimes I sit in your Planet Zoo streams, Emily, and I'm like, wow, I wish I could do this. Because I love like management sims like that. I just feel like I don't have the time for them. I don't know. I want to get back into it because I used to love things like oh, there was a zoo one actually, Zoo Tycoon. I loved Zoo Tycoon. And like obviously Roller Coaster Tycoon. I love them. I know I can, but it's finding the time. Like, I'm really getting into Final Fantasy 14 at the moment, the MMO. And it's just like, it's too many games. Too many games. I was about to play Planet Zoo, but I am like, will my computer explode? I feel like no, I don't think so. Zoo Tycoon was my childhood. I loved Zoo Tycoon. I hate building a whole thing and doing everything what I think is correct and then having it all fall apart. In what way? Do you feel like it's gonna fall apart? Yes, the MMO I have been playing. Play on low graphics. It still looks good. Yeah, so you should be alright, mate. Yes, I have been playing 14. Not a whole bunch, but I'm slowly getting into it. Have the animals die, customers get mad, and I basically have to start over. Oh, I feel like that doesn't like happen too much. I don't think. I feel like you have to be like really like ignorant. No, maybe not ignorant. Like complacent for that to happen in games. I checked my playtime on that 488 hours. Oh my goodness. I've only just started. I'm level 10. I did have level 6. I had a level 16 character, but I decided to start over again on my PlayStation because I just like I would play it for like 4 hours and then not touch it for 6 months. So I was like, I'm going to restart and try from the beginning again and see how I feel. And I feel so much better this time. So yeah. Lurky for some dinner before Valiant premiere later tonight. No worries, Emily. Thank you so much for the raid again, and I hope you have good eats. And also, I like the Vegas badge. I'm excited for you to go. I hope you have a good time. And also, if anyone was here and isn't already following Emily, please go give Emily a follow. She's part of my stream team, the Star Fragments. She's a lovely, lovely person. Plays a lot of horror games and management sims. Very wholesome vibes over there. We love it. 14 got me wanting to redo my character again. Arthur! Arthur, please! I redid my character because I'm playing the free trial. Oh, did you start it on a different platform or something?
It's also, well, stretchy.
Ah, yeah, that's what I did.
Stretchy metal.
I was originally playing on my PC and then I decided to play it on my PS5 instead.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit.
I like playing on my PS5 because you can remote play on your phone. So I can play it in bed.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it.
I'm glad you're playing this first because the story of 14 has some echoes in this game. Oh. Yeah, because I know... What is there? Something 3. The team that worked on this are the 14 team. Which is why I decided I wanted to play 14. Because I'm loving this story so much that I want to play 14 and see their story writing there as well.
That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
I've never satisfied. This was my issue with every character creation I just keep redoing. Nothing is a spoiler and they aren't connected, but you can clearly see, oh, I see where the story idea got also put into here. That's cool. I like that. Eight, 5. Oh my goodness. With 2 Ds. I don't know what that was. You're the reason Fantasia's got... Are Fantasias the ones where you can change your race? Because my friend James, Glitch Mode, he used to be a cat boy and then he became a rabbit boy.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had any.
Blade and Soul. Ooh. Do you like Blade and Soul, May? I know about that game because Girls' Generation did a theme song for it. Welcome to the part of the game where you have too many potions. I never ran out of this. You don't know me. I always run out of potions. I'm just always healing. Oh my god. Where do I get what? There's still so many missing bits. Fucking hell. There must be still so many side quests to do. I'm being optimistic. Oh, you can't play it because of your computer? That's frustrating. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, washing the birds or readying the packs, yet he is not. And it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honour him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Played so much of it. You swiped me? You swiped? That's shocking. Okay. Never heard of Blade and Soul. I haven't played it or anything like that. I just know about it because Yota, he's here! Yeah, I just know about it because of Girls' Generation. They did the Chinese theme for it, I think. Never swiped on anything, can't relate. Arthur is lying! There's a liar in chat!
You earned this. Here you are. Come again.
Whoa, 2,500 ability points. It's a way I've been using Limit Break and not realizing I needed to do that. My biggest swipe though was Maple Story. Oh dear. How much?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Few hundred? Oh
And what would you
goodness.
have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, Dion? That prince? Why is he in the slum? Not the way Lana's come back.
What is this place?
Don't move.
He needs. This man doesn't know how to rest. I want to be a minimalist so bad, but how can I get rid of my Twilight
It's fresh from the well.
Oh, that music is stunning. Who is this medicine girl? So beautiful.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing. My
It's
fault.
not.
My
It's
sin
not. Dion, stop. It's not.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
Are you?
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Fucking hell, mate.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I thought I just closed OBS there for a second. I'd panicked.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Where the fuck is Terrence?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Neither do I.
I can think of it.
Where's Terrence? Why does Medicine Girl seem important? That's my question. I feel like she is important. I have book series that have sentimental value. So do I, Amanda. So do I. I love my books. I want Joshua's gender. He's named Dion for a reason. He's always going. So true. Joshua is so baby girl, meow meow, lover boy. Oh. Okay, Ilana. Warrants! Exactly. Warrants. Where is this man? I watched this part right after the... I hate that. Clidgel. I hate that. I prefer, like, Clill. It was too much. Oh. I have tried Pokemon Sleep. I have been doing it for 2 days.
You? I doubt they'll stop you.
Jive. I like Jive.
Take your medicine.
Jive.
Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up.
Who's Shuate?
All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose.
Afraid my phone will get really... No, your phone will be okay. You just... You can... It tells you to leave the screen on, but you can turn it off. It's fine.
And I have an idea who might know of one.
The professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I need Joshua like yesterday, Alana. Oh, Joshua and Yote? Someone called it Shuate. Stop. Let's read into the subtext. What if Joshua is non-binary and that's part of why he had such a hard problem accessing Phoenix and being the heir when he was young? He doesn't feel super mask and sun-like? That's an interesting theory. That is an interesting theory. Oh, I've got another letter. Let me go read it. If you burn up, we'll select a nice urn for you. Put me in my Pokemon Violet case. Jesus. Joshua and Yote is just Yote. No, I like Shuate. That's so stupid. Jotty. Jotty. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rowed gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor old Wayne and them lot would still be stuck stilling blight water over a bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come and knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Oh my goodness. Here's the thing. Look how many gaps there are in my wall of memories. What does this mean? Well, I think that's a good place to call it for tonight. Because it's 1:30. Don't we go into 2:30 again? Where am I at? 86%. I'm gonna vom. Oh my god. Stick. Thank you. We're in the same place. Oh, that's good, Alana. That means you can watch my Tuesday stream because Monday you'll have got ahead of me. But then I can't watch your stream on Monday, so I can't mod for you. We're doing well. I don't want like this. Okay, this is a bit loud. I feel like we can cool it a bit. Here we go. Unless you do side quests. Oh, true. True. Because you have a lot of side quests. I don't know if we're going to get more. Because obviously we're gonna go to Thingamabob. So maybe we'll get more when we go there. I don't know. My honest reaction. Another day with no 24-hour Kirsty stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The most I've ever done is 12. Oh god, it's you. The printer fiend. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm really nervous. I think Joshua's gonna die. And I think Dion's gonna die. Even though he's not even involved at the moment, there's just something that is making me think he's gonna die. Stop. Stop. Get off. Don't say that. He's not well, Alana. I think he's gonna die. I know, Hope's like, ah! But he's also the Phoenix. So, you know, Phoenixes rise from the ashes. Maybe he won't die. I don't know. I just have bad feelings. I just have bad feelings. I just expect everyone to die in this game. So. You feel the same way? Oh, I'm so... Oh, you hope he doesn't die. Oh, hope not. You meant to say hope not. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this game just keeps taking it out of me. I'm glad I had my Pikmin break yesterday. That really helped. I'm too spicy. Spicy. I feel like this game needs like a chaser of watching Heartstopper or something. Yes, but wait. I've just realized my hair looks disgusting right now. I showered this morning. I don't know what's going on. Can you stop? Get off. I think Heartstopper Season 2 comes out in like a week. August the 3rd. I feel like that's like well timed. Because I think I'm going to be finished this game in maybe about a week or so. Maybe like 2-3 streams. I could be wrong. No one tell me. But I feel like that's really well timed, potentially. What are your thoughts on Red, White, and Royal Blue? So I was kind of excited about it. I like the guy who's playing Alex. I'm not so sure about the guy playing Henry. And like I don't like a lot of the like stuff they've done. You know, like June is just not there. Why is June not there? June is like a whole part of the dynamic that like we can't just not have June. Like I'm still like vaguely excited about it just because I love Red, White, and Royal Blue, so like I would like to see the story at least. But I as someone who has read the book like 4 times, I've like put so many stickers in my copy. I have 3 copies. I'm really scared. Maybe she wants me to hold. No, she wants up on the desk and then she wants to go sit on my printer. I haven't seen the first season of Heartstopper. Alana, go watch it. You can watch it in like 4 hours. It's really fast. Heartstopper is so cute. Michael Cimino. Let me... Oh, he would be good. You're right. He would have been good as Alex. He's a little bit younger as well. I haven't finished Love Victor, but I liked what I saw of it from him. Is it going to be a movie? Red, White, and Royal Blue is a movie, and it's coming out on the same day as Heartstopper. And I don't know why they did that. Is that a new thing for her? Yes. I don't know why. She just keeps wanting to sit on the printer all of a sudden. She did it twice during the stream. Yeah, the same day! I'm really like, oh. I feel like it's not like, it's just not good for Red, White, and Royal Blue. Because people are going to be obsessed with Heartstopper because everyone already knows Heartstopper. And like, everyone's lost all their excitement for Red, White, and Royal Blue because they've fucked with it so badly. I don't know. I feel like Casey McQuiston's not happy about it. I don't know. It's just, ugh. August 2, Pride Month, wait, Pride Month 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh. Yeah. I was so excited about Red, White, and Royal Blue, and then it just, ugh. I know, I lost all the wind from my sails when I saw all the stuff that they'd been doing. But it is what it is. By the way, I'm gonna go get something. For anyone who is enjoying Final Fantasy XVI's story, I have a book to recommend to you all. It is my favorite book. It has like really wonderful moments, but it's also like the whole series, I mean, is incredibly heartbreaking at times. And like you literally don't get a moment to breathe. It's emotional damage after emotional damage. But it's so friggin' good and has like who I consider to be the hottest man in literature. And that is Jade City by Fonda Lee. I adore this book, and I think if you like Final Fantasy XVI, you'll like this book. It's just so good. And like it kicks you in the teeth and then brings you back, and then kicks you in the teeth and then brings you back, and then punches you in the stomach. But it's so good. And there's like a hella gay side character. He's wonderful. It's just so good, and I recommend you should all read it. Please go read it. It's so good. June, gay. July, we give it back to straights for American independence. August, back on gay shit. I have the ebook. I got it on sale. Nice. You should read it, Mana. I was expecting you to show us that smutty fairies book. Which one's that? Oh, Court of Thorns and Roses. Absolutely not. Not in this Christian Minecraft server. We don't fuck with that shit. I hate that series. Well, I don't hate it. I like A Court of Mist and Fury, but ACOTAR as a series pisses me the fuck off because it's not great. It's hella straight, hella white, and for some reason people adore it, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? That's my rant about ACOTAR. Is this not even good? No. I have read far better smut than in ACOTAR. Thought you were gonna say Poppy War. Also Poppy War, but I feel like Poppy War is kind of different because Poppy War is like, there's like the whole like unreliable narrator kind of vibes, unlikable narrator. I feel like it doesn't hit in the same way that 16 kind of does, whereas this kind of, I don't know, gives me those vibes. If you've ever been on AO3, exactly, Ninja, exactly. And like romance novels, I've read romance novels far better. It's my first high fantasy, so it has a place in my heart, but I agree with your criticism. Yeah, I mean, like, I read them and I was like obsessed with them at the time I read them, but I've read so much more since then that's made me realize the errors, the issues with it, really. And same goes for Throne of Glass series. I can't remember what I was going to say. What else? I was going to say, I can't remember. Black Prison by Brent Weeks. I think I've read that. I definitely bought it for my dad at one point. It's unfortunately straight. I think I bought my dad that. I can't remember if I read it or not. Maybe I read the first one. It was a long time ago though. I have read Six of Crows. I have. I adore Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom. Such a good duology. I love. Trying to think if there's any other fantasy I would recommend. Well, I suppose I haven't read it, but probably something like the Samantha Shannon series. Can't remember what it's called, but the one with dragons on it is really fucking long. Prayer of the Orange Tree. That's probably something that would be good if you like 16. But I haven't read it, so I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. I don't know why I decided to start recommending books, but I did. I could be here all day if I'd keep this up. Imagine a world where magic is built in color and there's a corrupt religion that's using them till they die. I have read that! I have read the first one of that. Yes, I did. I read that years ago. And then I never continued it because I was going to get it from the library, and then I had too many physical books to read that I was like, I need to stop borrowing books from the library so I can read the actual books I own. See, I did. Let's see. I even reviewed it. Whoa, I even reviewed it. Wow. I wrote a character. Something I really loved about this book was how women are regarded in the world. They aren't just side characters, they hold most of the power. Generally, women have better powers and are better respected. The only man who's in position of power is Gavin himself. That's only because he's the prison. Oh, interesting. I don't remember reading this, but... Good Omens. See, I have issues with Mr. Man's Neil Gaiman. Clay, welcome back. Because that man flew from New Zealand to Scotland and stayed on the Isle of Skye in the middle of Corona, in the middle of COVID, when he should not have been doing that. Just because he had a big fallout with his wife that led to, I think, their divorce or whatever. It was a big hoo-ha on Skye. My mum knows where he lives. So yeah, I have like issues with him. That's like, it's not like he's like cancelled or anything like that, Arthur, don't worry. It's just like a personal thing because of like where I'm from. But yeah, right. I need to stop talking and I need to end my stream. What's wrong with me? We're gonna go raid Jules. Who's back from, I think, holiday. She's playing some Valo with other members of the stream team. So we can go raid her. 24-hour book stream? Say less. Say less. I mean, I could talk about books for days since, because, you know, when I was a book blogger, I literally posted like 5 times a week. It was literally insane. So yeah. Let me get the raid messages. There you go. If you want to join in the raid, please take these with you. If you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join. There's also my socials, my K-pop K-drama YouTube, and then also my gaming YouTube where I'm posting cut down versions of my playthrough of this game. If you want to start from the beginning, that's over there. But yeah, oh my god, what is going on? It's just a mess. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. It was a long one again. I really need to stop doing this. I'm going to fuck up my sleep, but it's fine. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday, probably for more Final Fantasy because we're in the thick of it now. And yeah, I appreciate y'all. Good night, everybody. Goodbye!